Hello guys, welcome back to Indie Ninja Gaming. We're here with some more Landlord Super. 2 seconds, I'm just finishing some setup. Namely my phone, so I can keep an eye on the stream. It didn't want to load up the page for some reason. Okay, that's all good, there we go. So, last time... I've done a tiny bit of off-camera work. Only stuff that I said I would do. Because it was taking forever. I finished the foundations. So we now have a good solid foundation for the house. I've set up the location where I want the stairs to go to the next floor. And today we're going to be dealing with the walls. At minimum. I'm going to be... I don't want to do this. Obviously, we need to do the outside. I might forego the back door. Unless... if I make a little corridor here. Let's have a little back door that just leads out into this section here. It's not much of a backyard, but... yeah, that might work. So today, apart from doing the outside walls themselves, I'm going to lay out the basics for the rooms here. So these are roof frames. They're not what we need. I am hungry, apparently. Wow, that didn't get reset. Okay, sorry. Fanfuss is having some trouble with this game. Right, anyway, what have we got? Steak and kidney pie. So, Fanfuss is having some issues with trying to do no fine. So, I'm going to order one set of those metal outside walls, and then the rest will just be internals for now. No, wrong thing. I need this one. So order one of those, and then I'm going to order as many of these as I can fit onto the truck. Hello, Fanfuss. Right, I've ordered in the parts, the outside wall parts. So I'm going to show you what I think your issue is. Let's put some music on. Unload for me, dude. Right. I'm not going to leave these in that position. I'm just placing these out so that I can use them as examples. Right, does yours look like number 1 or number 2? Or let's throw in a third. Oh, no, I don't want a window one. Or number 3, a combination of the two. Right. That is because that is for bricks only. These lines are set up to house bricks. This rebar grid is for no fines. But you can always pick them up and choose the one that you want, okay? So, light grey here, or the tan, or whatever you want to call it. So that colour at the bottom of that bit, at the bottom here, 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 and then the full thing here is bricks. This darker colour is no fines. Alright. Well, they did. You know when you had to redo the brickwork at the beginning? That was this type. That's why you had to brickwork the bottom 3 rows. Yeah, I waited a while before I sold. In fact, I actually used some tenancy money to pay some of that off. Right. So this is where you enter. This is going to be the front door area. No, I do actually need that over one more. Like that. Oh, I suppose actually I do need to place some of these down because I need to adjust for what I'm doing. Now, I can't remember if we said no fines only or brickwork. I think it was going to be brick on the complete lower part, wasn't it? This is going to be a nightmare. This is gonna take forever. Little tip. Right, so right now this is as fast as I can go, right? If I now change the selection. Oh, no, last time it let me run after I changed the selection. That was weird. I was like, oh my god, look what I found. You only just discovered this. You really weren't watching my other videos, were you? I might turn this one into a window. Oh dear. There we go. No, 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 no. Yeah, you have a nice window on each side there. Wasn't planned. We're going to chuck that in. Well, that's why I said when it comes to the building that wall outside the pub, I brought my own bricks out here. Just left them there. But like I said, every time you're stuck, just go talk to Jimmy. He should be able to help you out a little bit. There. So that'll be the way we go in, right? I do that. Crap. What did I say? That? Well, this is going to be the bathroom. That's the front room. So maybe make that about there. Okay. Now that doesn't leave much space for the wall, for the door. Which we can't actually place right now. So I'm going to have to put this here as a marker. There we go. Have you seen me do the poor man's shower? Like, if you can't be bothered to order... I don't want to know what's happened there. If you don't want to order in a shower, you can actually take the one from your caravan here. But that obviously means you've got no shower. So obviously I'm quite smelly here. Hygiene's at 0. Hygiene 100%. All clean. Oh. What is a lifesaver? What is a game changer for you, dude? Is this thing. If you can get this and get all these mechanical tools, how much time do you spend, or energy, how much energy do you spend using nails? Right? My energy is currently 61%. And it's still 61%. Pick it up like that and it resets the tool for you. There we go, that'll do. That looks about equal on both sides. Oh, that works out perfect. Look at that. Right, so that's going to be the front room. This is going to be one of 2 shower rooms, bathrooms, whatever you want to call them. Although, this needs to be readjusted. Because that's going to be the door. It's the same with the mortar, the jackhammer. It's all a massive, massive energy saver. You can get so much more done. The only 2 tools that aren't on there is painting and shoveling. But everything else is on there. You've got screwdriver. That's in place of the sledgehammer. That is for both brick mortar and no fines. That is your spanner. And that's your nail gun. Yes. Let me show you. Wrong thing. I might be able to show you. Depends how quick I can be. Where is it? Here. So that you need to buy that first. Then you can buy. There's your pneumatic hammer. There's your electric screwdriver, your bolt gun, and so on. You know, so you have to buy all the tools individually once you've got the main thing. Oh no, that one needs to stay there. Right. Instead I wanted a doorway on here. So that's going to sit there. It's not going to be an actual door though, it's just going to be one of those empty door frames. Little tip, you're going to want to do as many of the large pieces of this as possible, because the plasterboard will only fit on each individual piece, they won't overlap. Right, let's do this from the top down, so that if I do need to shift them out of the way, I can. But, I might have to bring my work light out for this one. You know, I still got like half my energy level. Alright, so if this does become like some mini backdoor area. Oh, no, that's too far over. Really? That is annoying. It's a good job there's no health in this game. Like, can't work today, you're too sick. You're out in the rain all day. Oh, this is getting stupid. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this down a notch. Oh, that would just be the same situation though, wouldn't it? Alright, well, I will put this one in, but hopefully not. Okay. That is frustratingly annoying. Technically speaking, I should be getting clean right now. Just saying. Alright, let's call that a night. There's a light switch in here somewhere. Oh no, there isn't. I robbed the light for for one of the older houses and it kind of disappeared on me. This is going to be the house I retire in, by the way, if anyone doesn't know. Right. Almost done in with this lot. So, this area over here is going to be like a dining room kind of area. And then that's going to be a kitchen. Except for that bit. Which is going to lead to a back door. Just so the game doesn't have a fit because I don't have a back door. Exactly. Well, I mean, I've claimed every tenant, haven't I? I say claimed. I've housed every tenant type. So, it's not like I'm skipping ahead. Okay, let's nail it all down. Oh, I am running out of calories though. Let's go ahead and eat. Hey up, love. What you got? Chicken balti or fish and chips or curry? Ugh. I'll have to go for the chicken then. It's not my favourite, but I hate curry sauce. And I'm not a big fish fan. There's only a little bit of fish here and there that I like. Yes, I'm picky, shut up. Right, that's nailed. So I'm 100% energy right now. And just so you know, Fanfuss, this does pull the nails back out as well if you need to. Now, you don't even need to nail them to the floor, technically speaking. Hell, I could do this, look. Oh, okay, they changed it. You can't do that particular method then unless there's something on top. They have changed that. It used to be you could do it anywhere, but I'm assuming if there's a floor above, then it'll work. What you can do, though, is connect it to the supporting frames around it. Does that lock this down? No. So if you're having trouble accessing a certain spot on a small one, say you got like one of those really, really small pieces, and you can't access the little side pockets that are normally like that, which is what they're designed for, you can always just go like that and nail it in next to it. I mean, you can only do it one nail per piece. But, say you screwed up a nail somewhere. Like, you've done two. You screwed up, so you pull one out. The frame won't dislodge. If you've only got one, and you need to pull up that nail, the frame will dislodge. If you've got this machine, there's no harm in doing two, because you're not wasting any energy. I mean, I've still got 91% energy, and that's just from running back and forth and carrying these items. You know, I'm more likely, when it comes to the plasterboard, like nailing down every piece of plasterboard this house is going to have, I'm more likely to run out of time in a day to get it done than I am the energy. This is the most costly thing in the game. Thankfully, I've got 66 grand. Ah, that's wrong. That is seriously going to be that is genuinely going to take me forever to do all this brickwork. So that might be more off-camera stuff, guys. Just so you know. I'm not going to do everything off camera, but I want to try and get this house done before the leaderboards start on Thursday. And obviously we don't stream on Wednesday, do we? No. Let's put in this big window. I think it's that size. Perfect. Nice, dude. Nice. Now, if we could just do the same for a pre-order copy of Prison Architect 2 and give me the code for it, that would be great. I need to replace them. That's what confuses me. It actually needs to go one further than it shows. Like that. No, wrong piece. You know what? If I just place that there for a minute. Oh no, that one is done right. Okay. Thankfully, it's only going to be this bottom floor that's brick. Everything else is going to be mortar. No fines. Whoa! Look at me go! Woo! Might stick a window on this one. Go for a small one. A smaller size. Like, not as far down, I mean. Why do I keep running past it? That's gonna look so weird. Because it's going to actually only be half bricks just on that line. And I don't want that. What the hell? Right. Get off the machine. Thank you. I'm going to change something. Oh look, stupid rain, let me over. Gonna turn this into a doorway. This is gonna be like a storage area, or maybe even where the laundry area is gonna be. Winter is nice, no pesky rain. Yeah. What am I in? What season? This is summer. So typical for England. That's why you don't see me bat an eyelid at the weather. No, to be honest, it's not normally that bad. Although last year it rained more than it didn't. Not just in the months where it's normally rainy, but when it's not supposed to as well. So last year the weather itself was actually a stereotype. Once we complete this frame, the next floor will automatically place above it. And... well, how many have I got? And we can secure it in the door frame tops. Oh, I got all three. Like a boss. Look at that. I like that. You can see just how much has been done. Even if this doesn't look anywhere near completion. But not only did we obviously do every type of tenant. Like what we did, we started off with a starter house and we modified it each time to allow for extra tenants. Or the next type of tenant. Then we actually went ahead and purchased one of the in progress houses. I am so sorry, I didn't mute my phone. No, yeah, we purchased another one of the fixer uppers and did that as well. So we did something different that I've not done before. So I think it's safe to say this time around, we've pretty much played everything the game has to offer. But that doesn't mean we're never coming back. I mean, this is a fun game. No. I've bumped up against a problem area here. Oh, move. Thank you. Actually, let's do it from this end. Okay, one more over. Like that. Don't know, it still doesn't look right. That looks better. I mean, the house flipper has its good moments too. Go for the coffee here. I don't think I played the second one. I didn't even know there was a second one. My favourite thing with the first house flipper is that kind of game show one aspect. Throughout the day, so it's going to rain all day still. I might go and stock up on some snacks to hold into my belt later. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to go and sleep. Waste some time on the toilet, Fanfuss, because I'm going to show you a little bit of a life hack here. For the game. Now, I started doing this before that food bus was added. Or that food van was added. Anyone else? Crying out loud. How dare they have traffic? I also did it before they allowed you to put stuff in your pockets, so... I don't care what it is I'm buying, I'll just do this. So now I've got these. I can actually fit 2 more, I think, unless it will only allow me... Oh no, maybe not. I know it'll let me have 2 drinks in there. No, okay, it won't let me put any more in there. Oh. Had they changed things? No! God damn it. They might have stopped you being able to do it. Oh, there we go. Now let me try this with... whiskey. Doesn't look right. You also couldn't figure out the slot machine. You can actually make money on the slot machine if you play it right. Well, obviously, but this is what you'll see what I mean. So, you put in a pound or 20p. Let me chuck in a pound. So there's a pound on there, right? If you win, don't do the high and low. It's bugged. Sometimes it'll spin, other times it won't. If it doesn't spin, you lose. So, it's asking me to hold. If I want to hold any of the reels, stop them from spinning. So I'm going to hold those two because, you know, you just need one more to make a win. I lost. It's 20p a spin. There we go. Now that's a 3. If I go higher, it will either spin or it won't. If it doesn't spin, it's an automatic loss. So, I collect. There's the money I just won. I'm just going to spin that again because they're all different. Now, I can either click on that to collect my winnings or transfer it into here. There we go. I'm going to collect that. And I'm just going to collect it. And you have to click on the tray down here to collect your winnings. To pick it out of the place where it puts it out. Oh, is it full? Right, okay. So you can hold 2 bottles in your pouch down here as well normally. Now, I don't know what happens after you log out. You could end up losing them all. Oh, no! Have they actually done that to you? I guess you have to do it via that icon. Like when it tells you to place stuff in. Okay, you can't just throw stuff in there anymore. No, I didn't want to eat the damn thing. No, sod off. But I'm losing half of them. But if you can stock up, then it's helpful. No, I had the image then. Oh, that's a way you can do it, actually. So I was just trying to see if I could place it. But if you can hear, if you press the right button, the right mouse button, you can hear that swishy noise. That means you can place it in, because it's allowing you to change the way it's facing. So just use that to your advantage. There we go. And here we are. Look, we could move them all now. Yeah. However, it takes a lot more time. Like, real life time, not in-game time. Now, I'm going to try something I've not done before. I don't know if it's going to work. Ah, no, I don't have a fridge anymore. Okay, hold on. Let me order in a fridge. We'll make it a nice fridge. Kitchen and dining. Appliances. Fridge. Now I want the door to open. That's going to open that way. That's going to open that way. So I want it to open in that direction. I just want to see if we can put anything in the fridge. And if we can, it might save it. Like in between game sessions. There's no guarantee, of course. This is just testing stuff out. Hey, I got conned. I chose the other one. It opens wrong. Oh my god. Game changer right there. Wait, where's the freezer bit? No, we should do the ultimate test. Got to sleep to save. Haha! Yes! Can't believe that worked. And we still got our snacks in here. $6 o'clock. 6 o'clock is when the rain ends. Or was that... Wait, did it say 18 or 16? 18. So yeah, 6 o'clock. I actually can't believe that worked. That was awesome. Took some time to set up in the wheelbarrow, but it worked. I'm not going to turn it down. Let's fill up the whole fridge full of whiskey. Have yourself a sip. Skip time for an hour. Lets you sober up a little bit. Well, Baba. I'm not sure what you're getting at on that one. Oh. Bye-bye. He's off to work. I'm guessing you're the other half? Well, I hope he has a good day. Or as good a day you can, you know. Being that you're having to work. I think we'd all much rather just be at home playing games, you know. Bring back lockdown. Gamer's paradise, that was. Getting paid from your jobs to sit at home playing games. Oh, yeah. Sorry, didn't even realise the name had changed. Juta. I was just reading. I was just reading the messages rather than the names. That sucks. Just need one more. Literally only one. Do we have one in the yard? You're paid to be at home right now? Dude, you're so lucky. Oh yeah, I didn't actually get rid of any of those tiles like I said I would. Or said I'd try and do. I reckon every day, once a day, we just come in. Just take a stack. Before we go to bed. First thing we do that first thing in the morning. We'll slowly get through them. Rain should stop in T-minus 7 hours and counting. I don't care if I smell. Shut off. Just because I do a real man's job and I don't just sit there waiting for someone to need me. Oh, that really is going to take a lot of bricks to do. Still need to choose the colours as well. Like, I have no idea what colour bricks I'm going to use. And the colour of the bricks will determine the colour of the mortar later on. I suppose technically this should be done like this. Otherwise you risk like impaling someone on the next floor. I don't like the way that looks because that's going to stick on the outside. That's done. That's done. 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 There we go. Done, done, done. Take a shower. Right. We need to do all this brickwork. Bring these in here. I'm going to get some bricks delivered. And then whilst they're being delivered, I'm going to run to the toilet real quick. I'm sitting here doing the pee-pee dance. I got a whiz. Oh. These we can use on the top floor. And the top floor onwards will be, or the next floor up onwards will be no fines. Only this bottom row here that's going to be. Oh, we haven't quite finished yet. You know what? Screw it. I need to go. Sorry guys, be right back. That's better. Right. I forgot about windows. Right, so anywhere else that needs another window, the kitchen certainly does. In fact, the kitchen's going to get doubled up on windows, I think. One there. try that again. Yes. I am a little bit. I'm also like, another leaderboard, you know, just like everyone else is. You know, it's that combination of yay and what the hell is wrong with me? I've got an addiction, okay? I can't help myself. Bathroom has one. That's all good. That's all good. There we go. So what are we thinking here? That's not bad. We could go that and go a slightly lighter version on the no fines. Actually, it would be hard to go slightly lighter because we'd have to match it each and every time. But I am liking that. Scottish bar. That's the way we went. Prime mortar. You know, these are really getting in my way. Don't actually know how much we're going to need here. And I want to make sure this is empty because I don't know what was left, what was in there in the first place. Got to find a way of emptying it. Oh, I know. I don't want to obviously have to break everything. Because I don't want to risk damaging the concrete. This thing holds loads. There we go. Look, we found a way to do the flooring. Kind of looks like wood paneling, doesn't it, on the floor? You know, that slot together stuff. Holy crap, come on, run out already. Oh, not going to help. I mean, it won't look that way when it's dry, but... Could you imagine, actually, if we coloured this stuff? Have we just come up with an idea? Should we do something different like that? Or do you want me to flat out carpet and laminate and all of that? I mean, if I did this, it would probably only be in the hallway areas. Come on, run out already. Finally. I would have to get the colour right, obviously. Rain should stop in about 10 minutes. I might need a layman's term for that one, dude. I don't know what parquet means. I'm not a builder, so I'm not a manual labourer, nothing like that, especially with my back issues. So I don't know what any of that means. Dead on 6 o'clock. Holy crap, how accurate is that weather report? There we go. Guaranteed good stuff when we use it now. I don't think we're going to need more than those. We may not need more than those 5 buckets. It quite obviously lasted a while. Oh, now here's a question. Are we going to colour the mortar to match the bricks. I reckon we should. Hardwood. Yeah, no, that works. Hardwood floor. Like actual proper planks, not the fake crap. Hello, Russia. Of course we are. As in colouring in the mortar. Dude, did you see the idea I just had with the mortar on the floor? I found a way of doing fake laminate wood flooring. Like, you know, that slot together wood stuff? Wood panelling, whatever you want to call it. Oh, and Russia, I've found something awesome. So I loaded up, I've done it before, I've loaded up my wheelbarrow with snacks from the pub and brought it back. But the problem is, when you log out, the snacks go away. Haha! Finally, no more thunderstorms. We had like 3-4 days worth of thunderstorms during the summer. I thought, what the hell? What do you reckon? Or shall we go and look in the shop, see if there's a different colour? Oh yeah, no, I woke up on Wednesday and the difference was night and day. Like literally, I woke up Wednesday, no sore throat, no coughing. I was like, what's wrong here? Something's wrong. I shouldn't be feeling like this. We've already got all the blues. If I want to make it darker, I'm going to need that. What the hell? No, not COVID. Just a cold that was going around. It was, well, wasn't it? Well, it was cold, but it wasn't a sneezing type of cold or bunged up type of cold. It was just chesty cough style. But this is the first cold I'd had in 2 years. I never caught COVID originally. Haha, something's wrong. I don't feel broken anymore. Right, so start off with this. Darken it up a little bit. Ah, there we go. That's what we need. Look at that. That'll work nicely. Oh, there's some water here. Don't know where it went. Calorie count's getting a little low, but we'll fill these up first because we'll need to get some more energy afterwards. Well, it's not too low. I mean, it's still above 1,000. Now the trick here, the issue here is, am I going to get the same colour again? That's about the same. That'll work. Yeah, that's looking almost identical. I'm going to need a lot of this because the entire lower level on the outside walls is going to be brick. Because I hate my life, apparently. Let's go get some food. Oh, I didn't even look at... Oh, there we go. I like the mushy peas. I think we'll go for the mushy peas option. Great job colour matching. You can get a job at Home Depot now. And yeah, I'll probably still do better than they would. They'll spend about 5 hours trying to colour match on a computer. Or like holding up about 10 different shades of the same colour, which actually are identical, except for like I might use this little fraction of a shade. Scientists confirm link between what Britons eat with urine colour. Okay. I'm not with them. They're a different breed. They were all on mushrooms. I have no idea if it's wrong or not. None whatsoever. I genuinely couldn't tell you. I mean, they were saying the colour of your pee from what you eat, not what you drink. So let me show you what I was on about with that, like, a way of paneling the floor. Do you see what I mean? Well, look at that. How's that for flooring? Let's get the right colour for when it's dry. I thought it looked quite cool. I was just trying to waste the old mortar from the gun here. So that I didn't have different strengths going on. And it started looking nice and it clicked. That's what it looked like. Okay, this is doing my head in already. Just saying. This is gonna take some time. I might at some point stop what I'm doing this and move on to other sections of this floor. Just to take a break. I like the joke that British food hasn't changed since World War II. Everything is rations from cans, or at least leftover from World War. Okay, first time I've ever heard that. Are you going to love this, guys? What's another name for the position 69? Breakfast for two. I know what I'm thinking of doing. If we haven't finished this whole floor, I'm not doing the furniture today. Well, actually, I could, because this hallway is going to be left clear for a while. So if I haven't finished this whole floor by the end of today, I will finish up the bricks off camera. Or at least do some of them between this stream and tomorrow's. We're going to be doing this game on Monday and Tuesday as well, guys, because I do want to try and see if I can finish this house before the leaderboards start. And if we finish before, like, say we finish it on Monday, then Tuesday I might do some Graveyard Keeper, even though I said that probably wouldn't be happening. Unless you guys want to see something different. But we've also got to wallpaper, we've got to carpet, we've got to tile. I'm doing everything this time. Curtains, the full works. Holy crap. The one full bucket is a little over one full row. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're going to need at least 15 rows worth. Well, actually, no, at least 14 rows. Because you've got to take into account, you know, there's not going to be any bricks here, for example. I tell you what is going to take a lot of buckets to do is the no fines of the upper floors. Somehow I think 4 pallets isn't going to be enough. Oh, have you guys seen the Out of Ore Friday news report? They've changed up the dirt physics again. Oh, here's one I missed. They changed up the dirt physics. Look, they haven't given it to us yet. It's going to come to us for the model release. For the new, you know, the new models and all of that. We're looking at about 2 weeks out. Hydroneers uploaded their new map, which I can't afford yet. It's not expensive. It's only £9 something for me. So probably looking at, I don't know, about $14 maybe, $13, $14. Not even that, maybe, I don't think. But the only way I can do it before I get paid, get it before I get paid, is to dip into the graphics card fund. And I don't get paid till next week. In fact, I get paid on day of leaderboards. Which has been pushed back if you didn't see my message about it. I think there's a car stuck. I keep hearing beep beep. I must resist the urge to go look for it, because I don't want any of this to dry up. Holy crap. So one of these pallets of bricks isn't even a full rotation. 8 o'clock. I need to finish this first line here before I sleep. Oh my god, come on. Run! I bet you it's that same corner. Just around here. Oh, no it's not. Have I boxed myself in here? Okay, I've learnt my lesson about shortcuts. Let me out. Oh! Oh, you did crash! Dude, you okay? Hello? Are you okay? You alright? Damn. Tough windows. It wasn't me! It was this guy, look, he was trying to get away. That's weird. I've got my headphones on, but they're there. See the state of that. Signed. Yeah, we've read that already. Well, we're really 2 hours into the stream already, or nearly. Actually, hold on. Let's confirm this is where we want it to be. I can probably go back a little bit, if I'm honest. That'll look better. And if you noticed, I've made it so I can't get stuck this time. I learnt my lesson. Right, that's been known not to work. This time it has. I love that. Even rapidly trying to do it, like constantly trying to use the tool, doesn't even drain your stamina. Oh, really? Right. There. Happy? Come on. You got this. We can do this. I came out here to get a tool. Instead I almost like ran like for cover. Just hide under the bed. We need my motorbike. Not a very fast motorbike. Nice. Right, I'm going to put this off for a moment longer by rolling a cig. Nah, I'm making. I mean, I am rolling a cig, but I'm not going to keep putting it off. Oh, I know the Discord name of the. I'm not telling, but I know the Discord name of the guy who now owns Gold Mining Simulator. I got a direct message from him. You've been here a while filling out your calendar. That's all good, dude. It's all good. That's only a 1 day difference. If anything, it's better for me. Um, I am working on Thursday, but I'm not working on Wednesday. So if it had been on Wednesday, I would have sat around all day, just, come on, when's it going to start? Like, waiting for 5 o'clock to come by. I posted a message in their Discord saying, cause you guys know how I run the Gold Rush music off my Windows Media Player, because I remove the slow tracks, don't I? Well, I posted in there saying, because we still got the Parker edition music and pictures in the game. So I posted asking, am I still allowed to use the Gold Rush music, because I like to pick and choose, and play it off my Windows Media Player. So he sent me a picture, a link, sorry, a direct message with a link. The link being early access to the... I mean, everyone's going to get it. Everyone who's got the Parker's edition is going to get... They're going to change it up so you can get the right music and pictures and stuff. But he's given me a Dropbox, or whatever it's called, link that allows me to have the files for the music ahead of everyone else so that I can do it for my streams. So they don't even want the Gold Rush music being used in the streams itself. Tell you what, that colour does look nice, doesn't it? So yeah, I posted it in the main Discord, and well, he got back to me through a direct message. Obviously, I can't give out the tracks. Can't tell you where I can't give you the link info or anything like that. I know, right? Well, I mean, I think it was a fair question. And I appreciate the fact that he went ahead and did that. I am liking the colour of that. That is looking good. I can't believe we're still running off the same mortar refill. Can't give anything out, but I'm going to rub it in your face. Well, I don't have permission to give it out, you know. He's done me a favour, and I don't want to throw that back in his face. You never know what that could lead to later on. If I am all good about it. I know you are, dude. I know you are. We finally run out. You know what? I'm going about this all wrong. doing it the way I'm doing it, it works. Don't get me wrong. It's going to be okay. It's going to do the job. But it's showing me how much I've got to do. It's showing me exactly how much I've boned myself here. I need to do this face by face. I reckon that will be more manageable. Less arduous. And we can see the effect it's having as we go. I think it was a mistake to put the door in. I hate trying to grab that screwdriver. It never works. Not supposed to be a podcast, but it happened twice this week. The same three people. What do you mean? What's not supposed to be a podcast? I might have to do that bit as well, just so I can get this corner every time. You, Hybrid, Still, and Dan. Oh, okay. Out of curiosity, he's seen me on the leaderboard a few times now. Has Hybrid actually ever mentioned me, like he does with Old Man? I've shown Old Man a couple of things. And I normally do, if not beat him, then we're close. It's literally just a curiosity thing. It doesn't matter. So this idea of just doing a face at a time isn't going to work, because I keep having to tear it like this. Oh, that's fair enough. You know, it's each to their own, isn't it? I appreciate you putting me out there though, dude. I need a pimp. You sound like the right man for the job. Yeah, that is looking nice, isn't it? Why won't it let me fill? That's the annoying thing. It just doesn't let you fill in the gaps. I've played the game since before I started winning in the leaderboards. The first leaderboard I made a proper attempt at was the first one that they introduced drilling nuggets. But I was playing for a long time before that. Worst game ever, 1 out of 10. Oh, because I can't place the mortar. You know, when that's dry, that is really looking nice. It still won't let me. I'm wondering if I can still place a window there. If I did that. Actually, let's pull these up. Didn't want that one. It was in my way. Inferior quality. That's all that was. That one's a little drunk. It's a little drunk. Must be because it's Scottish bar. Oh, I forgot about that. I don't know how that's going to work with this. We'll try it. In fact, I'm going to order 2 of these. Because I need to see how this is going to work with the front door. Found Old Man Gaming before you found me. When looking for Gold Rush stuff, I popped up Season 31. That's just because he's got more of a following. However, and I've stuck around always hyping you up on your Twitch and corrected by Juta. Oh, when you get my name wrong. How do you normally do my name then? But appreciate the hyping. Ooh. Ew, ew, ew. That's disgusting. I don't like it. Indie Ninja Gamer. Oh. Yeah. No. I mean, they're nice windows like that, but not there. Can have them in the kitchen. Well, it's not even Indie Ninja Game, it's gaming. So you need to drop the E and the R and add an ING. Yeah, that's where he saves you. I think we're going to go with the double glazing area there. Oh, forget you can change the colour of it. Ooh. Okay. Shall we go with the blue? We'd have to reorder the other windows, maybe. How much do you guys like your comedians? I found someone on YouTube. First time I watched him, the first 20 minutes worth of the thing I was watching, I was crying with laughter. I couldn't help it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm always like trying to help out old man. He's always trying to help out me. I get exactly what you're saying. I hate YouTubers who, like, if someone was to come into one of my videos and be like, check out my channel, that comment gets deleted. But if they were to ask me privately, do you mind? You know, I'll take a look at their channel, see what I think. I'll give them an honest review. And, you know, try to help them out a little bit that way and stuff like that, you know. What do we think? Alright, check out Randy Feltface. Tell me if you need me to spell it for you. Just wait till after the stream, of course. He is English speaking, though he is Australian. You don't actually see the comedian himself. You understand why when you watch it. Well, you kind of do, and you don't see the comedian. Again, you'll understand when you watch it. You know who I'm talking about. He's a funny sod, isn't he? Ah! Please tell me I don't have to... I don't want to get it. I don't want to get it. I've done this entire... No, I'm going to have to get it. I've played this entire game without one of these. I have used tables, chairs, and piles of bricks to climb higher. If when it's low enough that I don't need scaffolding, but too high for me to reach. But our time has come. The control he's got over that puppet, and the way he uses it, it's fantastic. You almost, I say almost, forget that it's not an actual person who is the comedian. Yeah, I'm admitting defeat. I don't want scaffolding for this low down. It doesn't work. That's a reach and a half. That's a screwdriver. I think this place is going to look nice when it's done. And don't forget, guys, I am going to be redoing the names. So you can put... It's like an outside plasterboard. It's paneling. And I'm going to put it on the outside in places. And on the one side, I'm going to have the whole amber thing. And on another side, I'm going to have... The donators are going back up on the wall. Like before. I do not forget those who have helped me. And the amber thing was just funny as hell. think this is as tall as I can go without scaffolding. Unless I can use a ladder. No, you can't do it whilst you're on the ladder, can you? Oh, unless... I don't think I can have any more of this. Oh, crap. We might have to get rid of these at some point then. Almost like this looks like a real build site. Imagine that. Weren't even close. Oh, I've got to be careful with that. No, I did some damage. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? No one will ever know. Look, they're actually not pick-upable either, so that's good. Show me a building site, like in the here and now, that will allow me to work like that. Back in the 80s, you know, like they're like probably like, that's normal. You know, don't even think about potentially trying to question it. But just have the thought in your own head privately, and you're called in to retrain nowadays. I'll strap you in a safety harness. This is where it becomes annoying, because I have to progress along in order to double back for the window. To be able to keep going upwards on the window. Is it raining again? You can tell because I'm sliding all over the place. Never mind the water drops on my forehead. Right, we're going to have to plumb this in. Going to be a little glitchy, but you're not going to see it from the inside. Ah, that is going to be annoying though. Look at that gap. And there. Can I do anything about that? Right now is when I want to get it perfect. Later on I'm going to be like, screw that. No. Not at all. You mean you don't want an issue for future indie? Nah. Thought I saw a broken brick then. Look, I like the way that looks. Even if it is like a crappy window. Let's change things up a little bit. We're going to have to make sure we nail these in the right place. Because I'm going to go skirting board.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
People don't mind having soggy plasterboard in their house, do they? Okay, this is different. Oh, is that overlapping? Oh, massively so. Usually... Oh, it's because it's not finished. That'll be why. Okay. We'll have to come back to the wall side of it all. At least I hope that's the reason for the issue. No. Really? Now, we're not going to be painting these walls this time. Or are we? Maybe we might do a part and part. Like, you don't want wallpaper in the bathroom, for example. It's going to peel. So we'll just paint the plasterboard in the bathroom. As an example. That was a misclick. I'm not ready for that bit yet. Doing this methodically, so that I know exactly where I haven't nailed everything down properly. Crap. There might be a slight issue with the plasterboarding the stuff. It's going to overlap. When this is done, if I place... Actually, that one's not going to be too bad, but... If I were to Alright, so I'd have to get this corner here plasterboarded, but that will continue over onto this one. So if I just use wallpaper, it's going to do the whole thing, and there'll be that little corner. We'll have to look into it later. I'm not going to rip everything up to redo it. I'll just figure out another way of decorating. But the dining room has to be all fancy. Like fancy wallpaper and things. This is just the first floor. I plan on having at least 2 floors, potentially even 3. No OBS in the dining room. I'm guessing you're meaning the streaming equipment, right? The thing I'm using right now to stream with. The streaming program. I might need that joke explained to me. I don't get it. I'm sorry. You know, I don't care about trying to do the 4 corners still. I just need to make sure it's all hidden. OBS, bow, OBS. Or obs, bow, obs. No, I'm sorry. This one's eluding me. My apologies, dude. But I can't really decorate the walls until all of this is done. But we can maybe look into carpeting. Oh, the oops from the boobs. Oh, okay. Yeah. Save the obs. I get it now. I apologize. I've slept since then. No, I don't think I was sick then. Was I? And it was only with a cough. It's not like it was man flu. There was no fever or anything. It was just pain. Pain and in the throat and hacking cough, like really chesty hacking. At one point, right, I spent one of my days off. I was at home. I was coughing so hard that my shoulders and elbows hurt. That's how hard that cough got. Oh, why do I keep going the top? I only want to get the top bits on the door, the top of the door, because there's a greater. You know, actually that one will work, but there's more cover-up space available at the bottom when you use the skirting boards. Rattled up the old bones. Yeah, pretty much. Right. That's in here done. Dude, you've done it to me. You've Okay. The roof, the main part of the roof is gonna be like that on the triangle, right? So this is gonna be the side of it. So I'll side panel this bit for a good time, cool amber, look a pair of boobs. That'll be then on the front, maybe underneath some windows or something. I'll put some paneling on, and that'll be where the donator names go. I can't believe I had to plan for a pair of boobs. Done it again. Do you know what? Sometimes I really hate working in a kitchen. For the second time tonight, I'll be right back. I need a toilet. He's gone and no Amber to moderate. Riot. Shall I message her? See if I can get it to turn up. Hold on. I'm going to print screen. Maybe she'll turn up. There's a riot in the chat. Quick, get the get PA2, sort them out. Technically speaking, I could paint whatever I want on a lot of these walls because it's going to get covered up with wallpaper. But I've got to make sure the stream isn't too adult. Crap. Okay, no, that works. That's fine. What about in here, though? Yeah, I've done that, haven't I? Bollocks. Okay. That's true. Strokes evil goatee. I've actually got like a shaggy goatee. I can almost plait it. Thankfully, I've got some leftovers. I love that they thought to add in that little notch like that. Now, the wallpaper of one will not affect the other. Oh, it's the lighting of this. I was wondering what was going on. That actually looks pretty good. We've got 40% energy after all this day's exertions. Alright, let's see if she replied. She's seen it. She has seen the message. So, if I manage to get this done before Tuesday stream, say we got only Tuesday, or maybe Monday and Tuesday, I don't know. But doubt we'll get it done by the end of tomorrow. But let's say we finish it on Monday. What do you guys want to see on Tuesday as a one-offer or a continuation of something we've been doing? Because I will be doing some off-camera stuff just to get rid of some of the tedium. Like bricklaying, for example. And if we get that high and the no fines isn't finished, I'll be doing no fines off-camera. Things like that. I've got the weekend ahead of me, so... You're not banned yet, so that's a plus. I could time you out for like 10 seconds, but that would delete every single message you've done. That's what happened when I first tested it out. Right, have I done all the skirting? No. Not finishing here yet. But that's all done. Not skirting, plasterboard. Well, Power World wasn't really pulling in the views, which is strange because it's such a loved game. Graveyard Keeper also isn't pulling in much view time, but I'm enjoying it a lot anyway. So, but I've already said there wouldn't be an episode next week because that's when the leaderboards start. It's a shame you don't stream around the time I do. We could do like a one-off Stationeers. See how that works out. But also, that's all depending on whether or not I finish this in time. ATS is always fun. But you need to have... I don't know if that's like an early week game. Early in the week game, though, for viewers. You know, that's the sort of game I just want to sit here, mong out and do nothing because of my work week is now done kind of a game for the viewers. A variety streamer is rough. Think of what pulls in the views and stick close to that theme. Gold Rush Mining or Silver Sims. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm getting comments on Graveyard Keeper. So it is being watched and even occasionally pushed out there. The wooden flooring, that will do for the hallway. We've got some white marble. That'll do in the bathroom, maybe. Ew. Oh, wait. Is that Saved by the Bell? That looks like the intro to Saved by the Bell. Oh, that's going in the front room. Or the bedroom. Also, I didn't account for variations. Right, YouTube algorithm is weird. The niche viewers that watch GMS, Landlord Super, Graveyard Keeper and Power World is very small. Well, here's the thing, right? I use things like GMS, sorry. It's hard to do it. It's hard. You have to stop and think what name you're using. to bring in the viewers, right? That pulls them in. That they subscribe, all of that good stuff. And then I can do the occasional other little thing here and there. Because I've got a base that might want to watch it. Take you guys, right? Yeah, take you, for example. You jumped in for Gold... yeah, at the time, Gold Rush. But you've sat here and watched me play other things. Same with Juta. Even if he's not actively watching it, he supports it by playing it in the background. You might have to go to other catalogues for the tiling. See, look, that's what I want for the kitchen. Shaggy carpet, got to be had. That's going to be in the front room. Ooh, what colour? Thank you very much, Juta. Really, really appreciate that. It does help. Oh. Right, so if we go with the brown. Do we want to go with the brown? More of a beige would be better, wouldn't it? But okay, we're not going to go psychedelic on this shit. Screw that noise. No, okay, so unfortunately, I get home from work. I've only got about 2.5 hours between get home from work and start stream. And then by the time I finish streaming, it's 11 PM. Oh, is that why he's been donating so much? Because it was eight hours. Split could do it. Well, at least he could before he had to get a job. Before he had to be a big boy. Wallpaper. See, that one, I don't mind going in the master bedroom. It's like Saved by the Bell, and that's awesome. We put that one in the front room, in the living room. That will allow us... Oh. I don't want it to look like grass, so we'll go with the blue. Blue against the green on the bottom of the wall. But we don't need that much. Say 3 rolls. Then we're also going to need some of this. If we need more, we can always order more. No. Oh, wait. This one, you mean? But do you know Saved by the Bell? That's what that wallpaper that I'm going to be getting reminds me of. It's like the falling stuff in the intro. Like the stuff they showed you like during the intro. I'm not going to throw this away just yet. There might be like a tiny little section that can do. Just describe all the things using TV shows. Guess we ordered too much of this stuff. Look at the way this looks in my arms. It's so Furby. Add to bathroom. No, I was thinking something else in the bathroom, I think. I'll take another look in the catalogue in a minute. It's annoying that you can't move whilst you're doing this. It's Robin Williams' forearm. Oh, he was a hairy sod, weren't he? Do you know what, right? One of the earliest TV shows I can ever remember really, truly loving when I was a kid was Mork and Mindy. I've even rewatched it a few times in my in recent years as well. I was going to use this in the bathroom. Bathrooms. Should we go black marble? He was. He was a legend. You know what? I've seen... he did like this talk show in Australia, early career, like after the first season of Mork and Mindy. And he's running around, such energy, you know, picking up random things like and making jokes about them. He picks up this pyramid and he's like, Ramsay said to Cleopatra, no, sorry, Cleopatra said to Ramsay, not tonight, I'm on my pyramid. You know, just stuff like that. And he's talking about how it's exhausting, but he loves to do it. But he's going from show to show to show. No stop time. It's constant on the go. Then, in Mork and Mindy, there was an episode where Mork met Robin Williams. Mork and Mindy both met Robin Williams. And they're talking about like, oh my god, you look so much like him, things like that, you know. And okay, that's weird. In this episode, Robin Williams is, because she's interviewing him for like her news show. Her, you know, she's a reporter and everything. And in this interview, he's saying how it's exhausting as well and everything like that, and how it would like eat away at his soul if he couldn't do his stand-up anymore. If he only did shows and films, and it's almost like he's telling us his future because of what actually happened in the end. It's crazy. There's one other person, in my opinion, actor-wise, that when he goes, it's going to be more tragic. And it's another legend, of course it is. David Jason. Very quick-witted. He was so animated, like a real-life cartoon character. Yeah. And there's another actor as well that's just like him. Jim Carrey. And just like Jim Carrey, just like Robin Williams, sorry, with both of those people, I love their comedic stuff. Cannot get enough of it. But even more than that, better than that, is their serious roles. Robin Williams in Patch Adams, when it's more the emotional, serious style role. Just said his name. The other one. How have I forgotten his name? What the hell? Anyway, when he did The Truman Show, same thing. Emotional. I mean, there's some comedic parts, obviously, but emotional, serious role. Both of those occasions, those are some of my favourite films by those two actors. Because they're being more true to self. I mean, they are true to self with their funny side, but people aren't only comedy, are they? And it feels like they're putting more of themselves in these slightly more serious roles because they never get to do it. Might need 4 rolls on this one. With Jim Carrey, for example, when he's very quick-witted and everything as well, but he also plans it at the same time. Like in The Mask, you know, when he's doing those balloon animals in the alleyway, and he goes to pull out a balloon to make a new animal, and he pulls out an unrolled condom, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, wrong pocket." He actually planted it there as a joke, and they kept it in the film. Mel Brooks, yes, massive fan of Robin Hood Men in Tights, Spaceballs. Love those films, man. And he was actually in those films as well, wasn't he? He was in Spaceballs. He was yogurt, basically, instead of Yoda. And he was the rabbi giving in Robin Hood Men in Tights. He was the rabbi giving circumcisions using a mini guillotine. Rather stupidly, one of my favourite actors only has 2 volume levels. He's either really quiet or he's really loud. He doesn't even have that many facial expressions. Yet somehow, he's one of my top ranked. And that's Nicolas Cage. I can still remember now in the Robin Hood Men in Tights, right at the beginning, where the archers are burning down the village, you know, and then the villagers all stop running around trying to save themselves. It's like every time they make a blooming Hood movie, they burn our village down. Then all the villagers just band together and it's like, leave us alone, Mel Brooks. This is going to be where it gets tricky. Oh, especially as this one's basically run out. I know, Nick Cage is Nick Cage. I know. But I love the guy. Below him also well, around... I don't know if it's below him or roughly equal to him. Something along the lines. In terms of popularity for me. Is Adam Sandler. He's also another one that you wouldn't expect to be, you know, a fantastic actor. Given it, you know, the way he looks, the way he sounds. But he is another one. He's another... And that's what you need. Is actors who aren't... Well... How to explain this? Will Smith's son can't act for crap, but everyone expects him to do that. He expects that he can, so they think that he can. Does that make sense? Like I did like the Karate Kid film, the remake. But I think that was more for Chan than it was for Smith's son. It was more for Jackie Chan. Keanu Reeves. To be honest, there's only 5 films. I think that I've seen him in. He might have had a spotlight in... No, he didn't. No, that wasn't him. That was someone else. Okay. Someone else I recognise from another film. But anyway, 5 films I've seen Keanu in. The 4 different Matrix films. And, was it called The Lake House? Oh, crap. I should have used this in this bit here. That was my fault. We need something for the dining room. Something sophisticated for dinner parties. Oh! Oh! Yes, I completely forgot about that, Rasha. Okay, make that 7 films I've seen Keanu in then. No. 8. The 3 Bill and Ted films, the 4 Matrix films, and Lake House. I never saw John Wick. No, make it another one. There's one more. I can't remember the name of the film. He is buddying up with the devil in as part of some and he works in like some law firm. I can't remember the name of the film. Okay, add that one more as well. I forgot about Constantine too. Though, I prefer the portrayal of Constantine that was done in the League of Legends and the TV show Constantine. Same guy.
Chop, chop. Chop, chop.
Oh, I did buy the wood. Devil's Advocate. Thank you. But when people think of things like The Matrix and Bill and Ted, they forget that there has been remakes, hasn't there? Not remakes, reboots. So there was a big period of time. It was like a year, for a year, and like everything was getting rebooted. Bill and Ted, The Matrix, Jay and Silent Bob. I'm so glad that matches up. Oh, I guess I did need another roll. Okay, yeah, I need one more roll. I don't think I've seen that one. Also a big, I don't want to say Bruce Willis fan, because it's only really The Fifth Element and Die Hards.
Chop, chop. Chop, chop.
I'm not a big fan of that movie. I mean, I probably saw it once, and then that's it. But here's the thing, right? That's more action-packed than the one I'm about to mention. But the one I'm about to mention, I could sat through and watched several times over, and I found it great. As even though it's only pretty much set in one location, and that's Phone Booth. Pretty much the whole film, you're seeing some guy in a phone booth who can't leave the phone booth because he's got a gun trained on him. And then obviously shit's happening around him and yada yada yada. Another one of my greatest actors that I you know, Anthony Stewart Head. If you don't know who he is, you probably know him by one of his character names, Giles from Buffy. I've seen him in some other stuff. He was in a musical film of sorts. It's a very gory film. Lots of guts and blood, and you know, the people who did the gore for this film is the same people who did the gore for the Saw films. And that's called Repo, a Genetic Opera. The whole thing is sung in a rock opera theme from start to finish, and he has a fantastic voice on him. Alright, so front room wallpaper was going to be this. Let's see how far 4 rolls gets us. And we can't throw this stuff away either because we can't finish it until we finish plasterboarding. But will give us an idea of how it looks. One of my favourite films is Shawshank Redemption. And the only reason, and I'm mentioning this one because the guy who went to prison, Andy Dufresne, the guy who plays Andy Dufresne, he had a brief cameo, which is what I was trying to think of earlier, in the Jay and Silent Bob films. Oh, you get a lot in one box. I did not realise this. I didn't realise you got this much in a box. Oh, it's done like that. Okay, that makes life a little easier. Sounds like we have to fart on it every time. Actually, that's not looking too bad, is it? Feels like we could have used that in the dining room, though. Oh, did you guys know that Jay and Silent Bob cameoed in The Flash? The big superhero nuts. Another great actor, Morgan Freeman. You didn't see The Flash? I actually spent some time, a lot of time, an embarrassingly long time. At one point, I had a broken down. I had a list. I found a list online. Looked around online, so I found a list of the full timeline, story-based timeline of The Flash, Supergirl, Arrow, Constantine, Batgirl. What else was it? DC Legends of Tomorrow, Stargirl, all of that stuff, and just watched it all one after. Well, I had to take a break after a while. It's like over 700 episodes in total. But yeah, I watched them all. Like the full timeline of it all. Yep. Here's a little bit of trivia for you. So I'm a big Stephen King fan when it comes to the books as well. In fact, I prefer to read a book before I see the film. With the one exception to this was Shawshank Redemption. I didn't realise at the time. I was looking for an actual book, right? But turns out that the book for Shawshank Redemption is a short story in a book of short stories. And in the book is only the narration done by Morgan Freeman in the film. Nothing else. But I'm surprised I like the film as much as I do. Yeah, we'll go with green. It seems like that kind of a day for colours. Yeah, it is a great movie. But the voiceover bits done by Morgan Freeman, those are the only things that are in the book. I don't know. Thing is, that changes. And people who say have seen the film but prefer a superhero film will say the Avengers. You know, things like that. It all depends about personal preference, doesn't it? And how open-minded you can be to other films. My favourite film as a kid. I've still got a video cassette. I can't play it. But I've still got the exact same video cassette of this film that I've had since I was 5 years old. That's The Never Ending Story. Right, I've not even been paying too much attention to what I'm doing here, so... What do we think? I mean, there's also going to be... that. Actually, that looks pretty nice. I'm liking that. In here. You can't get too much more you can't really get too fancy a wall, but... That's not bad. We haven't got a colour on the walls in here yet, of course. Probably going to go something low blue. Oh no, we're going to be painting the walls, aren't we? In fact, we can do that now. And I don't know. Oh, I like that. Look at that. That looks like a silhouette of like a city skyline. That's actually really nice. You want to see green white wallpaper in the matching carpet room. Do you want green carpet in here? Is that what you're saying? That's the wrong room. I'll take the wallpaper and put it in the room with the black and white carpet. I see you want the same... I suppose we could go with the silver in here. Bleu and Pongo. Right, let's try Pongo first. And then Bleu. Well, both of those work. See, that brightens up the bathroom, right? But that makes you think bathroom because mint, teeth brushing, things like that. The darker one, that one, Pongo. Oh, if we paint the kitchen, we'll give it a nice yellow wall, can't we? I think yellow would go well in the kitchen. Yeah, we could go... Yeah, we could try and get them like a colour similar to that when we order them. That's a good idea. When we order the furniture. You know, there's one type of wallpaper they're missing in this game that was very popular around this time period. And I know this because I used to sit there picking bits out of it. And that's wood chip. Give me a kid who who lived in the 80s, who didn't sit there and pick out chunks of wood chip from the wallpaper. Oh, you can actually rip up the carpet. Oh, crap. Thought I'd done it all. See, this is why I like having active chatters. I'm not saying it's always got to be this way. But I didn't even know, until I just looked over at the time just now. I didn't even realise there's only half hour left of the stream. It has literally just whizzed on by. I haven't really been focusing on the paintwork either. Or on the decorating. I mean, I've been looking and everything. And I've been placing it down. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that'll do. I'm moving on. I'm going to leave the tin of paint in here so we know which one we're using. Do you have it set to tell me everything? Like you click on the bell icon. I mean, if not, I mean, you know my routine. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. On the hour, I've been streaming for 4 hours on the hour. That's my usual start time. Although, Thursday next week, I'm going to try... I might start... I'll probably start as soon as I get home. The leaderboard. But I might do like a really, really, really early live stream. Like, half hour after it starts. Actually, I won't do this wall. This wall will be whatever colour this hallway is going to be. Bloody hell. £19 back. Are you freaking kidding me? I've only just clicked. This is a potential another pop culture reference right here. Look at the name on that paint can and tell me what film comes to mind. Right, yellow. I want to see what you say before I tell you what I think it's a reference to. If I can remember the name. Oh crap, I can't remember the name. Damn it. Oh crap, I didn't nail these down. Ah, okay, remember the name again. Distracted by chat? Well, because I couldn't remember the name? Or are you lagging behind now? For some reason. Oh, forgetting to nail things down. Well, it's not that. There was a lot to check. See, I've done... That's really weird. Where the hell are the nails? Unless they're underneath that frame. That is really, really, really strange. The name of the film, by the way. On the paint cans it says Swing. To me, that's a reference to Wayne's World. Right. I screwed that up, didn't I? Yeah, Wayne's World is like swing every time they see someone hot. No, that's what got me in this issue in the first place. Oh, what the hell? There we go. That was weird. Alright, if I do that there, then I can do that. If I could choose what portion of the wall needs wallpapering, then yeah, that would work. It wouldn't matter, but that wallpaper would stretch across two sections, or the whole thing, like across two rooms. Maybe one more. So I'm going to try and get as much of this brickwork done as I can tomorrow. Off camera. Then when we come back, maybe work on some furniture. I'm definitely going to need to get the skirting in. And I'll do that on camera. No. Stupid wires in the way. And we'll fix up. I'll try and remember that I need to do that wallpaper, because that's probably going to get done tomorrow as well. It is going to be an awesome house. It's looking really nice. Let me look at it. So far, it's only worth £6,000, and it's not. And that's because obviously it's not complete. Currently, we have almost in the bottom floor alone made enough square footage for this. We're 11 square foot missing. That's it. Hello. Staircase is installed. That's just going to get blown out the water. We won't even need furniture, I reckon, and that will be... Yeah, we are 289 square meters just on the ground floor. And it doesn't even look that big. I mean, okay, yes, this room is like almost as big as the kitchen in the beginning house. I wish we could keep it like that. That does look pretty nice. Like when you get that shadow going across. What do you reckon for the kitchen? Nice sunshine colour. You know, a place you want to wake up. You're going to want to be bright. You know, if you're going to be stuck in there cooking. But we can't have wallpaper because grease will just stick to it like a mother. Here's the thing, right? We're modernising here. We're doing more modernised colours in an 80s house. Look at the way I'm painting. Look at my shadow here, look. Just flicking it at the walls. Pale deviled egg filling. I'll take your word on that. I don't like eggs. Cannot stomach them to save my life. Oops. Right, I think after having finished painting this room, that'll be a natural stopping point. If you're around tomorrow, Rasha, and I have not done it, remind me. We need silver border wallpaper from the front room in the dining room. We've got the gold border in the front room. We'll put the silver border in the dining room. It's probably going to drive some of the things I want to do out of my head, so... That just makes that more 3D. That actually looks really... Could you imagine, right, if it let... I have no idea how this is going to look. Actually, eh. Going to take some steady hands for this. I've actually turned down my mouse. And I'm messing it up a little bit there. Maybe the fact that it's not exactly straight works in our favour here. Ah, damn it. What do you think, though? No! Done it to me again. Does not like me when I do that. We're not going to worry about them. I'm going to go turn off the light though and take a look. What do you think? Like if we actually decorated it, like shaded bits in. Is that going too far? Maybe. I don't know, I kind of like it. Well, it's something I can work on when I need to take a break from bricklaying, and I don't know why they've done that. I don't remember them being there. No, I don't know why it did that. And we're going to be removing this wallpaper, so I'm going to test... Okay, never mind, you can't paint over the wallpaper. I know it's random, completely random, but it looks good. I like it. Oh. Like, if the windows were open, it's a completely different pattern, of course. I thought we were closed, sorry. But anyway, I'm going to end this off here, guys. I like the concept. I'll look into it. Not promising anything one way or the other. We'll see how it works out. Alright, guys. Well, thank you very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will see you next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.